But yeah, so docket for today is Darkest as always on a Tuesday. And then moving on to Don't Nod's new one. That's been highly anticipated for a while now. It was what, announced a couple, 3 years ago? Yeah. Back into the Hamlets. I did do a little bit off camera. I didn't do any missions or anything like that. I basically have been in and shoved a load of people in treatment, sold some excess trinkets, so we've got a decent amount of cash. I think I picked up somebody. We don't need a grave robber. We definitely don't need a Hellion. Do we take another highwayman? It was this guy, wasn't it? Some reasonably bad negatives, but the fact is, steady, slugger, and quick draw. I figured another Crusader won't be too bad. So if we can get rid of those on him, and he's a level 3, so we could probably use him if we're desperate. And we've got another slot available anyway. We're at 29 to 30 people, so he's there as a reserve. We do have our 2 Crusaders. We have 2 of everyone, apart from... Is it Hellions? I think we may have a slightly higher Hellion as well. How you doing, Insane? Yeah, so we've got 3 Hellions, 3 vessels, and everybody else we've got 2 of. So we need to decide who we're taking into the hag fight, because we have got Sunshine in the Thicket, so we've got an extra bit of damage going through. Your eyes hurt. Any particular reason why? Do you need a new prescription, or is it a case of you've just been staring at the sun? Come on, I need context. Right, so a hag fight. Who are we going to take? I have a feeling we'll go Arbalist. Try and get that back line. So we have 2 to choose from. Winded, Deviant Tastes. Probably you then. Oh no, you have nothing. Stout, Runes Explorer, Beast Hater. Corvid's Eyes, Scouting Chance and Accuracy. I think we'll take you. Staring at too much white paper. The blank page. It's your curse, is it? So that was you, yeah. So, Mathan. If we're going this route, and it is the hag. The hag is prone to bleed, isn't she? So how about we take one of our Houndmasters as well. Fated. Evasive, Night Owl. Well, you're wheeled foe. There you go. That answers that question. We'll take you. Let's actually take an occultist on this one. We can stab them. We can do some heals. We could, potentially do a backline, or we can go with the... She doesn't really do much in the way... Well, I mean, she does damage, but it's... I mean, we may use, artillery as opposed. Quite mind. Virtue Chance, yes. Plotter, Bleed Resist. Yeah, we'll take you as well. And then somebody that hits hard, is a bit tanky, that can hit the 3rd row. Not really. I mean, have you actually got anything? No, because you are literally just front. Who are we going to stick in the front? Master at Arms, probably. So, yeah, our Hellion's in for treatment. Warren's Foe, Slugger. Well, I mean, we can't take you back into the darkest dungeon, so it's probably going to be you anyway, because we know next time around we need to throw out some protection, don't we? Because we've only got the 3 special trinket torches, so we need to have a man-at-arms protecting whoever doesn't have that torch. So we'll take you. So now we need to sort out your trinkets. Let's start off giving you the cleansing crystal, so you're not going to actually bleed on the heels by accident. And then what should we do? I suppose just additional healing for you, really. Yeah, we're good, juniors. We're probably going to be crying a lot with the dog. Have I got anything that will significantly increase crit? Crit versus not size 1. Well, the hag will be, won't she? She classes unholy? Not sure. We're probably going to give you as much accuracy. Well, I mean, you're going to be pretty accurate anyway, aren't you? Plus 8 anyway. I don't think we actually need that. We probably just need... Hag is human, yeah. Don't really want a reduction in speed. We actually want to boost your speed, I'm guessing. So we want to kind of get... Yeah, I mean, if she is Eldritch or... Well, I mean, we'll probably come across Eldritch in the actual dungeon, so we can actually use him for that. We'll give Man-at-Arms the pen. Maybe we want to give you max health. No. Well, our plan is to probably mark and do as much damage as possible. So we will take the additional accuracy, the additional damage. General rule for hag fight is having lots of dodge. Okay. Well, we can give somebody Wilbur's flag, maybe, then. You could do with the additional speed. So maybe we do that. We'll try and keep the torch over. That's more damage, more dodge. Okay, maybe we give you the flag. Don't know if I've got anything else in particular that's going to increase our dodge. Well, if we're going to try and keep the torchlight up, maybe we go with the sunlight cloak for you? You think we can get away without the cleansing crystal? Actually, range skills, minus dodge, no, we'll avoid that. Yeah. Accuracy, speed, no. Yeah, a lot of these is taking dodge away, so we'll probably avoid most of these. What else can we give our arbalist? I don't really want it to lose out on speed. How much accuracy would that be? Let's go with the eyeball then. So there's additional speed as well. You've got a bit of dodge there, an extra 5. Or we could go with the coat, actually. What do we reckon? Maybe the Ancestor's coat might actually be better for the man-at-arms. At least there's no downside to that. Well, there's additional stress, but we don't have to worry about the torchlight then. I mean, we do have to worry about the torchlight for this, but that's over 50. It's easier to do over 50 than it is over 75. Yeah, I'm reasonably happy with that. Skills and equipment. Everyone's weapons and equipment are up. Skills are all 5s. Well, apart from suppressing fire, but we never use that anyway. Right, we'll probably use flare for any stealth enemies as we're going through. So we'll keep that on. We'll have an additional bit of protection with that. We'll lose the mark for the time being. So go sniper and bowler. Bandages, flare. Unless, what are we going to use for you? Well, we can't use the artillery. We can use hands from the abyss. Maybe we don't have the flare for the time being. Oh, you've finally put together your magic deck. You just need to test it now. Have you lined up the next game night then, so you can actually find some unwilling participants to have them lose all their cards in one fell swoop? Got our stress healing. We're not going to use blackjack. Let's do... Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. Oh, there's one tomorrow, is there? So we've got a bit of stun here as well. Oh no, it's pub quiz night. When I say pub, you say quiz. Yeah, okay. We'll leave it as that. This is medium, yeah. Medium. Well, I mean, it is traditional Friday night gathering, isn't it? Medium, so we'll go feast and 2. We'll do a feast and 3, so we've got a bit of additional healing if we need it. We're in the Weald. We don't have a plague doctor, so we'll take full stack. We'll do 3 shovels, 3 keys as always. I'll take a full stack of bandages as well. What would we use herbs on? Probably just debuffs. So we'll do 4. Take the holy waters for... just beforehand. And what's up, Worry? How are you today? That's probably going to be more than enough to torchlight. Do we need the laudanum? I never use the laudanum even if we take it, so what's the point? We've got food, we've got shovels, we've got torches. They're the essentials, really.
Under the blood moon, I lured my wide-eyed prey to the pier's edge. Before she could properly appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the leering
Now, this is
idol.
our second crack at her, isn't it?
A small push
We didn't even get
send
to her
both
last time
into the
because
icy
we were
waters.
in such a bad state
And
we had to
when
bail.
At length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore.
What became of the waif?
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Well, let's just head straight for her. No fuss, no muss. Oh, we got a map already. Well, this is to a secret room back up there, then we're not really fussed, are we? Just because I kind of want to get all the champion bosses done as well. I know it's not a particularly good trophy. It's not a trinket, it's a trophy out of that. But still, I feel like I need a warm-up before we take on the next iteration of the Darkest Dungeon. Right. We don't have your flare, so we'll... I suppose we just really need to... So why have I got blind fire? I thought I put bowler on, didn't I? Oh, am I on Siren? Oh shit! I clicked the wrong thing! I thought we were going to do... I'm an idiot. I seriously am an idiot. Not enough coffee already today. Bollocks. Oh well,
As the fiend falls,
okay.
a faint hope
We'll exit out.
blossoms.
We'll get a bit of this, and then just enough to make enough money back. Camp, and then we'll leave. Try and camp with that. Try and get out with as little stress as possible, and hopefully no negatives.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, I mean these guys are all level 6s, and there's nothing but champion bosses left anyway. So that's not an issue at all. No, you're right. I was supposed to be doing Hag, not Siren. I have no idea why I did that. Also, we need to swap this back. Let's go with Snipe.
Destroyed. Continue the
lovely.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, exactly. Clear. It's just not hitting the bloodstream quick enough, is it? So who's best? 70, 100, 70. Yeah. Okay. chewing on the grass. I've actually, I don't know if any of you guys have ever tried them. Those chocolate-covered coffee beans, they will give you a bit of pep, chewing on those things.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Right. I mean, do you think these guys could actually do the siren easily? I mean, I got them kind of set up for the hag because I was thinking, you know, backline. Then again, siren, we want like one sacrificial lamb, don't we? Really? Let's get rid of the damage. Good dodge. Well, no, I kind of set it up so they all four of them could hit the third line. Yeah, I got this set up for the hag because I wanted, you know, third line. We can do some bleeds if need be because, you know, we're not going to poison her. Yeah, it's confusing. You know, big scary women that are going to attempt to capture us, whether it's through their song or just putting us in a giant pot. Let's go with the retribution on you. That should kill you. We've set up for everybody else. Let's cut through that. Eyes and brain are too closely linked, yeah. Dead. 52! Jeez. It's probably required. Let's... I mean, what is your bleed? Let's go for protection on that. They keep trying to stun him, so maybe we can avoid some of that.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Okay, time to whip the dog out and start howling. Then we can do a bit of patching up as well whilst we're here. Damn protection on that thing. Yeah. Get the dog to bay at the moon. Go with Wi-Fi. Yep, dead.
Give them no quarter.
Just kill it. Oh, okay, maybe not. You can just kill it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Cash. Nothing but cash. We don't need any more trinkets. I suppose we'll try and get the damage out. We could have done with the two cutting through the stealth. The question is, how much money did I spend? How much am I going to get back from this lot? Right. So I could just do... No. Send the dogs after them. I've got a little bit of, what, you reckon I'm going to actually get some illnesses out of this? It's a possibility. Yeah, illness is actually cheap. It's less than 1,000. It's the negative quirks that tends to be the issue. Yeah, let's...
Annihilate.
Okay, a little bit of overkill there, but... do kind of need to patch you up. Let's take you out of the picture. That should be enough to... yeah, that's fine. Let's protect you. Let's see if we can get some heals on the go.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I might go for just the camp and leave now. As I said, hopefully we don't come out with too much negative to it, and we can just literally just send them straight into the hag fight.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Right, we did take keys, good.
If only
No
treasure
cash.
could
Right.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well, we'll see what the curio is. Let's face it, we've got food for days, really. We've already come to the conclusion we're not going to spend much time in here.
Paid for in blood.
Yeah, let's just camp and leave.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Has anybody got... You've got... Let's see if we can prevent the ambush, though. You don't have anything? No. Hound's Watch? Oh, there we go. So therapy dog. That's about it, yeah.
The light, the promise of safety. Ignorance of your enemy.
The only problem is, now we've missed out on the damage buff
lead to defeat.
that we would have got in the Weald. Shit. What illnesses? Go on. Cove Adventure. Worries, additional stress, Damage down, speed down, max health. Shit in hell. Okay, the bad gambler's no problem. We can take him back out. We did have another Houndmaster, and we've probably got another occultist we could use. Those are going to need clearing up.
Life.
Ooh, we can bring somebody back. They're all going to be level 1s though, aren't they? Yeah. Occultist is... our Vessel's probably our best bet. They're going to have rabies, calmed, thin-blooded. It's got to be her, hasn't it? At level 5, it's going to be easier to... Yeah, it's going to be...
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Yeah, but it's their kit we're going to have to re-upgrade again, isn't it? Skills and kit, yeah. Right. Diseases to be removed, definitely. Additional stress, hell yes, that's going. We're going to need to take your trinkets off. You as well. There you go. Right. I could have done remove all, but we know we're taking 2 people out already, so just for ease of use. Right. Unfortunately, we're not getting the 15% damage buff. There we go. The hag. Right. So, again... You were our go-to, weren't you? Yeah, you picked up Bad Gambler, which is no issue. Then it was... Which Arbalist? Mathen? Corvidzar, yeah, that was that one. We want... Well, we might as well put you in for treatment as well. Get rid of that. What was it? Rabies? Yeah. Let's think about it. So, do we have another occultist? Ruins Phobe. And then, where's our other Houndmaster? You are Wield Phobe, so you are getting the additional stress. But... And then we were gonna... What did we have on who? We gave you... These 2, weren't it? You had juniors. Where it is. Where's the head in a bag. And... what was the other thing we... Was it the cleansing crystal? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, so... Give you that instead. You are going to have the stress heal. From this position, we don't want that. We don't. We're going to go for the stabby. We'll go with Hands from the Abyss. Vulnerability. Heal. You're still set up. Okay, you're all set up. And you're good as well. Okay. My cock up, I put my hands up to that, but at least... So we were about 6 grand. We lost about 3. Though we have put 3 people in for treatment as well, so that's the little bit of cash there. Not a massive loss. We'll say that much. Okay. Try this again! Right. I've got 2 shovels. I'll stick with my usual MO. We'll go with full stack. Full stack. 1 for each. 1 for each. And we'll do a full stack and a couple spare. Okay. Definitely wheel. Definitely champion. Yeah, right. Hopefully. We don't screw up again.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed.
She's just a wild child.
There is method in the wild corruption here.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Malevolent.
Damn it. What do we reckon? Do we think here or here? It's one or the other. This is not a great layout. Can't even tell by... I mean, that's a slightly longer corridor, so it is technically... Oh no, that's as well. Shit. Yeah, I mean, my gut's saying over here, but we've got a hell of a lot of backtracking involved if it isn't. Yeah, just in case we screw up, let's go with the treasure.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Well, that's worth a bit of money if we want to sell it. Though a second sacred... Well, we never have 2 vessels anyway, so probably... Well, we surprised them at least. Worth the stun? No, let's just stab something.
A decisive pummeling.
Damn it. That's the problem. These things have a fair bit of speed to them, don't they? Let's go with the retribution. Just in case it doesn't... we can't land the hits. At least we'll get it with the...
Annihilated.
With that. I was going to say, if you can kill them all with the riposte, that would be fantastic.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's stay on top. Wow. Okay. Can we have more of those, please? Go on, can you land it?
Decimated.
Okay. If we can have lots of crits, that would be nice. And
success.
A healthy chunk of change as well. I'll take that.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, we're going to lose 12. So unless we get a scout, we're not going to know, and we're not going to know whether we can actually camp beforehand. So we're losing out on the candle at the moment, aren't we? We need to cut through this.
Such
Ouch.
a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay, Occultist needs to throw out some more of those 50 crit heals.
A singular
Definitely.
strike.
Shit. Okay, well...
Vigor
Yeah, that's
is
a good start.
restored.
Okay. Feeling healthier now. Let's protect... Well, I suppose you're going to go for that target anyway. Right. Kill you. If you can land something, that is.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Wow, you're having trouble hitting anything today, aren't you? Jeez.
Precision.
Hopefully
and
everybody
power.
bleeds. Well, you're dead. Okay. Let's protect you. No, your retribution's gone as well. Shit. Yes. Not great.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Well, at least it was 3 out of 4 dodges. Let's deal with some of this stress as well. Crits, go on.
The
No.
wounds of war.
But at least
can
it's
be
double
healed,
digits. So there is that.
but never hidden.
You're dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Can I get a couple more heals off? Yes, I can. Do stress heal as well. There we go. That should kill you. Yes,
As the
good.
fiend falls,
That's what we were going for.
faint hope blossoms.
No, we're going to take the cash, take the money and run. I think I can risk one more bandage. Yeah, that was worth it. Well, I suppose it's worth more than that, isn't it? There you go. So I want the light up just so we can get the scout if possible. So it's unusual for him to go first. Damn it! These guys are evasive. Let's go with the target at least. Then she can actually, hopefully, one-shot it. Go on. Not quite. Shit. Okay, our man-at-arms cannot hit anything, it looks like, at this rate. Let's go with bleeds.
The ground
These two
quakes.
should, yeah. That might be enough. Not quite. Come. I'll go with guaranteed
Confidence
kill.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Go for protection. Let's stay on top of the heels. Not great. Yeah, on top of the heels still. Really? A 2? I suppose everything so far has been double digits from him, so... Yeah, that's his own. That's his one. That's his one low heal he can have for the entire dungeon. Let's get the retribution back up. Not quite enough. No, shit. You target us then, but well, we have got anti-venom, so we do kind of want to hold on to that for the boss fight. Time to take this guy on. He's going to start making friends else, isn't he?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah. Send the dog after the big jelly.
Well struck.
Let's patch you up. At least our man-at-arms is hitting reasonably heavily once he can actually land something. But I suppose it is a whole case of depth perception is pretty bad. Don't need the stress heal. Just actually target him. So he's going to do the ectoplasm thing in a minute, isn't he? Oh, no, or we can just kill him.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I honestly don't want to risk having a disease. 4 for 1 round. I think we can live with that. No scout? Shit. How are we for food? We can afford it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That's our 2 we're allowed. Everything else goes towards the boss, and emeralds over the scroll. That's going to be worth more if we sell it. We've got 1 already. Because it's what, like 1600, isn't it? No scout. Okay, well, we're going into this without buffs if it is this one. If it's not, then... well, we know where it is. Oh, well. I'm going to ignore the trunk. The fact that we've not had a fight this close to it, I'm pretty sure it's this one. I mean, what could we do to... do we risk it? What do you reckon? I mean, some nice buffs would be nice, obviously. So, I mean, we could do, you know, weapons practice, things like that. Oh, this is galling. Okay. Yeah,
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Dog biscuit. Chew on her. Also, I should have done holy water, shouldn't I? Yeah. I'll do the retribution. Ah, the pain! Well, we know what we're using the campfire for. To recover and then go backtracking to see if we can pick up some more goodies. Yeah, let's protect you. We still got the mark for one more round. Come on, big hits. That will do it. Yep. If we can have a couple more... Well, we don't even need a couple more of those. We just need like one more. That would be it. Come on. Oh, how much are you healing for? 14, okay.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Come on. Kill her. Shit, I should have had the... Okay, doesn't matter.
Poisoned. The way is still blocked, but less people will be eaten.
Let's continue. Camp out.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
How's watch? You've got wound care, haven't you? Yes. So, can you do mortality debuff? Ah! Because this is a different guy, we haven't got all these abilities. Okay. I was going to say, can we get rid of the mortality debuff? But clearly not. Let's go with the triage. What's better? Guaranteed 35% or chance to... let's go with that. Oh, it just fails completely. Okay, fine. Oh, I didn't realise it was for everybody. Ah! In that case, that is a hell of a lot better. Yeah, let's get you patched up.
As the light gains purchase,
okay, let's see what we can go find.
And purpose is made clear.
Now we get the scout. You're our best bet, aren't you? 100, 70, 70, 70, yeah. Okay, we'll have a look in here then now.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I've got all the supplies that I need, and if we are low, Wayne will just bug out. Just want to have a peek what this is. We've got more herbs, haven't we? Yes, we have.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave.
Famous last words, I know, yeah. Let's just backtrack. I think we can afford the tiny little bit of stress. Saying that, for this guy being a wheeled foe, we've not really had to deal with stress. What's up, Jimbo? How are you today? So what have you been playing of recent? I can't remember what last thing it was I saw. You've been doing, was it more Subnautica? Am I thinking right? Well, at least we took the hag out. And now we need to make a decision on who or what we're taking into. Yeah, I've now got Vampire downloaded. That's what the second half of today is going to be for me as well. Have you given it a tickle yet, or have you bothered looking at much stuff? I've tried to stay away as much as possible because I do want to kind of go in reasonably blind to it. We'll lose. You're hoping I would try it out? Yes. Well, it's been on my list for a while. It was literally the press PR people only sent it through, like, sent the code through about half an hour before I started today. So it was frantically trying to get it downloaded before I got going. The question is, am I going to go full dark side route? Am I going to just murderize everybody, or am I going to be the moral man and actually try and keep a few people alive? Because being don't nod, you expect it to be lean heavily on that. Got all these keys. Should we just pop all the torches?
In Radiance,
get rid of those.
we find victory.
Sprinkle the waters. We'll give you the other water as well. I know you've already had a sip. Is it possible to have a health? I don't know if there is. I feel like it might be one of those you have to go one route or the other. I have a feeling I'm gonna make all the bad choices. Okay, of course we're gonna have one of these guys. Or gals. I'm pretty sure the Virago is a lady. If you can call that a lady. We need to cut through that stealth. We don't want you healing anybody, really. Let's get the retribution going on you. It might be marks and everything on the back line here as well. Let's see if we can one-shot you. Yep, that will do it. Let's target whistle you. They're going to go rend the mark, yeah.
Masterfully executed.
No, we are going to have to throw out a heal on that, aren't we? Come on, another 55. I know. I suppose it was too much to ask for. Oh, is that enough? No, not quite. Let's get our protection up by protecting you. Big heals, come on, big heals. 42 heal. 30 is a crit as well. How you doing, Mel? Me to kill everyone in my case. Hey, I was just the little devil on your shoulder. You know, when it came to unplugging. You know, most of those people in Soma wanted to die. Still not enough. Damn it. Now you're dead. Let's patch you up a bit.
A time to perform beyond
Come
one's
on,
limits.
big heals. That rope. Are we talking about the one right at the very beginning? The guy that was like trapped on the conveyor belt, screaming away. Oh, poor Carl. Was that his name, Carl? I can't remember.
How quickly the tide
I should
turns.
really have retribution on at this point. One under the water, okay.
A devastating blow.
That should be enough to kill you. Yep, definitely.
Powerful blow.
Patch you up. Yeah, technically they are all underwater. The crush might have killed him, but at least we can guarantee he's gonna probably get himself smacked in the face. When we were outside, there was one that you. Oh, that one! Like I said, just the little devil on your shoulder. They wanted to die, really. Okay, well, you're dead. Let's patch you up.
The blood quickens. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Space enough for cash. Yep. Go on then. Let's poke our head inside. Is it horrific? No, there's a map. Is that it? The map was the corridor we'd already walked through. Okay. Can I please get a secret room? Can we make this worthwhile, please? Did I pop all the torches? No, I didn't. Anything? More cash? Yeah. Take herbs. We'll ignore the weight. Let's actually backtrack, go down the other corridor, and then we'll go here and just... I mean, this room's already lit, so we don't have to worry about too much about torchlight. Well, we can afford 2 more hunger activations. Yeah, I should use the dog biscuit.
The light, the promise of
We
safety.
got one more torch. I did. I thought we had 2. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I popped it, didn't I? You're making me question myself. I'm pretty sure I popped it on the hag. I think it was because we had 2. Well, at least we avoid blight. At this rate, we're probably going to get a collector, aren't we? Don't tell me, another map.
A fortune.
Okay, well, at least we
Waiting
can
to
stack
be
that.
spent.
We'll pop the torch. We're actually going to take citrine for once. That's normally garbage stuff that gets binned straight away, isn't it? How quickly can we kill the ghoul? Does it bleed? If it bleeds, we can kill it. No, your sacrificial stuff doesn't do bleed, does it? Saying that, this might be one worth doing the dog biscuits. Can we get lucky with the retribution? That's not going to kill him. I suppose we could have got a crit. We might have done it.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Let's go with protection. I mean, he has got mortality debuffs, but he did spend most of the hag fight stewing in a pot, didn't he? Come on, 55 again. No, exactly as much as we needed. Let's patch you up. Let's keep you patched up as well. Go on, squidge the bug.
Eradicated. A trifling victory.
Okay, I don't have enough space. Well, the dog biscuit's going then, isn't it? And we'll get rid of the bandages? Yeah. This one shouldn't be too bad. Stab you. That works. Should have maybe held on to the dog biscuit, but we want the cash, don't we? Let's see if we can bleed everybody. 3 out of 4. Okay, definitely need to deal with the stress now. I think somebody's going to get a virtue check. More stress, of course, though. There we go. Oh, we actually dodge it. Let's just take you out of the equation. Could have probably gone with the stun. You're going to go for... Oh no, you're actually attacking him. Yeah. Let's start baying at the moon. Okay, not going for the stress attack. Of course, though, we're going to catch it because of the defend. Killer. Go on, get lucky with a crit. Well, it's a good heal, it just wasn't the crit for the stress reduction I was after.
Unnerved.
Is that it? Yep, 100, of course. Come on, get lucky. Of course not.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Not that it's going to actually do much for us now. Now that he's actually gone irrational. Right, let's kill you. You think you can crush him to death? Might be enough. No. No, okay. Bola then.
Ooh. This expedition at least
take the
promises
goodies.
Success.
Pop the torch. For the citrine. Saying that. Anti-venom. No, you're not taking it. There you go. Take it! Take it! Take my herbs. Oh shit, I should... What was in the box? As long as it's not blight. Let's go with you. There you go. Was worth going back. Like I said, he's wheeled though, but he's not really been that badly affected by stress in here.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
Haven't got any bandages.
Not the rule.
Okay. Maybe I should have quit out at this point. I'm pushing ourselves too far, aren't I, really? One is getting a little too greedy, maybe. This could get very nasty now. I'm realising that. Well, torchlight is pretty low anyway, so what the hell? 95, 70. Though I could do with you moving back for the benefit of the eye, couldn't I? Yeah, let's actually move you forward. Let's get you protected. Need a big heal here. That does it. We can have more of those, I would be very happy. Here comes the tree branch smack, probably. That's one threat out of the equation. There we go. Thank God for that protection, eh? Yeah, let's go with the whistle. Are you going to pass? No. You're hitting yourself, okay. Protection is still up for one more round. That's what we want. Come on, big heals, big heals. If this is a 2 again, that works, that works. Get smacked. There you go. Still need that protection. Chomp on the big dude.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic.
No more large branches to the face, thankfully. No, take it! Take the heal! Come on. No, you bastard. I suppose we could mark this dude, but I think we can just rush him down. Go on. One off lethal, yeah. Come on, you're going to fix him up. 4. What did we say? You're not allowed single-digit heals here. You son of a bitch. Let's patch somebody else up then.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah. I kind of think, well, we can take that. Not really worth it. I'm hoping, well, the fact that we haven't had a bloody scout anyway, we're not going to see if there's a secret room down here. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to get rid of the shovels.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Think it's time to go, yeah. I did say that last fight was probably one too far, wasn't it? I mean, there was the key and there was the shovels we could have got rid of, but 31 grand, another champion out the way. We do have some diseases. What are the negatives? Egomania, Ruins Phobe, we can live with, and another Egomania. Creeping Cough needs to go.
Your soldiers' minds are
Oh no!
in malignancy. Fear has
Kinda
taken
don't
root.
want to go into the Darkest Dungeon now. A minus 15 virtue chance for this next quest. Let's face it, we're going to get virtue checks, aren't we? Right. Let's deal with that disease. Probably want to get rid of your stress. Not too bothered about your negatives now, because you're only out there to help, you know, fill out the numbers in a party, or, you know, provide a little additional. Of course, you will not. We'll only go to the brothel. Okay, fine. We did say we were going to start whittling away at that other Crusader's negatives. Locking some of these good ones, though. Whilst you're cheap. Yeah, we'll lose the virtue chant and we'll lock in Slugger. Guys that are liable to take into the next. Okay, what did we say we needed for the next Darkest Dungeon anyway? Because it's the Scorpion dudes. We definitely need a man at arms. We'd figured that much because we need somebody to protect. So it's probably going to be Theon. 4 Crusaders. Well, I mean, at most I can do 3 Crusaders now. No, I can't. Wouldn't be able to take him back in, unfortunately. Also, we kind of want to hold on to Valdir, because he is Renauld, so we do need to keep him for the last one. We set a man at arms to protect, you know, throw out the guard on whoever doesn't have the magic torch. One of these things. I can't remember. I think the Scorpion dudes are just, you know, beasts, aren't they? They're pretty tanky. They've got a lot of health and they just do a lot of damage. So it's almost a DPS race. Do we want to bother with stress relief? So I don't think we're taking another Jester, do we? We're going to need a healer. Probably a Vessel. Is Marked going to work with them? Because I mean, we could do something similar to what we just had, really. Mark the enemies and rush them down that way. Like I said, I'm not doing it this week because obviously higher chance of getting a negative virtue check. Probably not. So Calm is the only thing I'd want to get rid of. But we're not going into the Warrens. These are irrelevant. Not going to be that Vessel because she's already been through. So we'd probably want to get... I want a Plague Doctor for the second DD. What, for... Get rid of Blight from the Scorpions? That's not really an issue, because I think pretty much everything in DD is Eldritch, isn't it? It's going to be Backer or Norman. Just can do so much healing at camp. Though you only have the... I suppose Leeches also heals as well, doesn't it? Actually, these are all healing abilities. So that this guy, Backer, is actually going to do so much healing if we need to during a camp. Okay. I suppose Nocturnal we'll get rid of. Do we really want to lock in any of these? Well, we don't need to really bother about those. I think we just get rid of the Nocturnal. What do we say? I mean, that is your only melee skill, so we don't really need to lock in that. It's going to get quite dark. Bleed and Blight, okay. Might get rid of the minus speed off the Torchlight. Okay, so back at what was it? Creviacor and Theon are 3, and then we need somebody else. Maybe a Hellion? Ormond? Locking in Clotter could be good there, and Eldritch Hater. Hellion could be a good one, couldn't she? If we can make Kristen hit hard, she might be our 4th. Because I'm pretty sure the Scorpion dudes are actually up front, aren't they? They're not backline. Is Templars the 3rd DD? They're all positions. Okay. Because I know that there's 2 rooms where it's just one of them, and there's one room where it's 2 together, isn't it? And I think like one's at the top, one's bottom left, one's bottom right, or something like that. Okay, we might go on a milk run here. Pick a nice easy one because of the virtue check. We might do a little bit of additional leveling. Stuns. Okay, I want stuns. Well, Plague Doctor can do that. Man-at-Arms can do that. As long as we don't put one of our preferred trinkets on the vessel, she can stun. And I suppose a Hellion as well with Barbaric Yarb, but we'll have to deal with the debuff. Though, if we wanted to play silly, we've only got 3. I could go for the. Oh no, we haven't got really space. I was going to say we could take 4 level 0s into DD purely just for the achievement. There's an achievement, what is it, Lambs to the Slaughter or something, where you just take in 4 level 0s into Darkest. Town will only drink. Eldritch Slayer, thick-blooded, resilient. You might be worth grabbing. Yeah, I mean, they're all going to die within the first fight. It just for pure amusement value. Vessel, Bounty Hunter. You'd go Bounty Hunter as the other. I can see that. We can get a mark out. We can do a stun. What else? What else would we really have in a Bounty Hunter's kit? Flashbang for the stun. Would we actually use caltrops for once? I don't think I've got them unlocked up either because I've never used them. Not even in previous playthroughs. I don't think I ever used it. Because that might actually been my when I first played. Bounty Hunter was one of the later added ones, wasn't it? Him and Man at Arms. Yeah. So ideally we want to throw out the stuns and the finish hims, don't we, really? Okay, yeah, I'll go with the Bounty. Speed if below 26. Stressing runes, nocturnal. Okay, we'll probably go with Poily as our 4th then. So, I mean, what else have you got? Yeah, Armor Tinker is really important here now. What are your positives? Thick-blooded might actually be better for us. The clutch hitter as well. Flambard might actually be a better choice there. I do want to see if... Okay, if we were to get rid of some people just to make some space for some level 0s... This is purely for shits and giggles. And problem is, these guys are leveled up so much. Okay, if we start losing people, we're going to replace them with level 0s, just so we can do a bunch into Darkest Dungeon just at level 0. It doesn't matter who we have. We just need to make 4 spaces. That's all. So I can't increase the barracks anymore. No, we were at max. Okay, we want a short. Though. Ooh, Sniper's Ring. Though, with the other trophies and that we've got, it's probably not actually worth it. These are all mediums then now, aren't they? Yeah. I'll go short with a protective collar. Dodge and damage down. Who would we take out? Go on a cash run, I suppose. Either you ruins phobes. Cophobe, Warren's phobe. Okay then. Ruins Explorer. There we go. We'll grab a... Could take a reasonably low healer in. just for the boost. Yeah, why not? And then we want somebody else to do a reasonable amount of damage. Anybody else? I mean, we could give you a level up as well. Get you to a level 6, that might actually work for us. Oh, your runes explore as well. This might actually be beneficial. And all bar the antiquarian religious characters anyway. Right. Let's see if they need any equipment upgrades. Right. Definitely go with the chop. Definitely go with the hue. Do we need the solemnity? I mean, we could take a healer with us, so not really. I suppose that would cut through stealth. I mean, anybody else got anything that would cut through stealth? That does. Flashbang does. Okay. Let's go with the stress heal. You should be fully set. We'll give you your stress heal as well. Your... Okay. Maybe take the protect me. Don't need to really worry about the fortifying. Grab the blights. Grab the flash powder and... I suppose we go with another stab. We'll go with Judgment, Dazzling, Divine and that. View. Smite, Zealous, Bulwark, yeah. Take off the Intimidate and we'll go with the Stress Heal as well. Yeah. That should work. You can probably... Yep. Armor upgrades. You're gonna be fine. You can't get there yet. For Antiquarian, is it really worth it? Let's just up a dodge. Right. Let's make sure you can hit stuff. No, you're not going to be marking anything. Ancestor's Pen. Why not? No, the accuracy is probably better for us. We probably want to reduce the stress you're getting. Though we do want to improve your healing. Fine, let's just take juniors. Just flat out improve HP. We're not using your healing skills though, are we? What's the other trinket she has? One that looks like a... There's more protection. Healing received. Increase your dodge. No. Let's probably just go scouting. And maybe actually max HP. So what is everyone's health? 39, 61, 63. Yeah, let's actually increase your health. Yeah, I did stumble across it in the end. Protection, no. Virtue chance, stress down, death blow resist, blight resist, bleed resist. Yeah, well, I think we can get away with that. And let's give you the pen. You're set, you're set. We just need one more for you. Let's avoid the stress. I can't think of anything else. They'll just give you the worry stones. This is a short, so we can probably get away with reasonably minimal. Let's do enough for a couple of food activations. 1 stack. I wouldn't imagine we'd get... Just to be on this safe side, but I can't imagine us getting one, even if that's blockage. No, we've started to stack, so we'll take those, we'll take those. Is there anything actually bandages in the ruins? There isn't, is there? I'll take one more. Take one of each of those. 2 more for lock. Emergency heal there. So if we've got the negative virtue event this week, does that mean we get the positive one the following week?
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
And you're grabbing all the stuff. Let's just smack you in the face. The 26, that will work. Yeah, let's just try and get rid of him, I suppose. Yeah, you could do with hitting a bit harder.
Festering
Oh,
fear
the horror!
consumes the mind.
Light is 65. Let's actually throw that out there then. I suppose it's a bit of a push to hope for the stun. No, dodges all around, I'll take it. You gonna kill him this time? Not quite. Though he is dead. Go on then. Crits! No.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Finish off with the nervous stab.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Come on, we've got to get a secret room. We've not had one in a while. Come on, let me click. Thank you. Right. You have got the map, so you should be able to disarm this no problem. 85, really? 50, 70... Okay, I'm glad I did give somebody the map then. So even so,
Curious
the 15%
is the art,
chance there.
his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I am letting the torch burn down and hope for better swag. We've got plenty of torches if things start looking critical and we need the torchlight for, you know, to stave off the chance of madness, but...
Darkness
oh, here we go.
In, haunting the hearts of men.
I might actually bulwark here. Now buff ourselves up as well. Blight is 75. So, spear dude, you're going to be able to reach the back line. Let's protect her. Yep. Glad I've got given her the heart as well for that extra bit of HP, otherwise she would actually be dead by now. Right. Yeah. Let's try for some blights. Okay, she's on death's door already. Oh, just okay. Now she's on death's door.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. Press this
That's
advantage.
one out of the way.
Give them no quarter.
Of course you bring friends back, don't you? Shit, I forgot about that. And you're not going to be able to do a lot from back there, are you? Yeah, going to have to move you.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
I'm noticing the floor here. We've not got really anything that can hit third line.
Continue the onslaught.
Unless I can crit and get the body out of the way.
All.
Yeah. Continue to protect me, please. Yeah, bringing him back. Really, it's the only thing that's actually doing any damage to him. Damn it!
As life ebbs,
Everyone's on death's door.
Emptiness reveal themselves. This is no place for.
There goes our healer.
Foolhardy.
What was she? She was a level 4? Two spear dudes, and I've got no
Blood soaks the soil,
third line
feeding
damage.
evil therein.
Are we? Yeah. This may actually be our first party wipe. And I was worried about a virtue check not being absolutely
Perched at the very
mullered.
precipice of oblivion. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
Come on.
or cowardice.
No.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Well, so much for the negative chance. Yeah.
You will endure this loss.
Yeah, I will
and
endure
learn
it.
from it.
That was painful. That was a veteran of the Darkest Dungeon, and we lost him on a short... it was a champion level, but yeah, that's a bit painful to bear. Death blow resist. Well, I mean, I'm impressed with Ghoul. She resisted 4 death blows in a row, so I did actually pop the achievement for that. Obsessed with Saint Herds, Diurnal, yeah.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Well, we've made some space, I suppose. We lost 2 people. Why are we at 29 of 30? Hang on a second. I'm showing as 29 of 30, but we lost 2 people. Yeah, we definitely lost 2 people. I was not at 31 people in the barracks. I was hoping to clear out a couple of spaces so we could get our 4 zeros we could send straight into the Darkest Dungeon for, like I say, for shits and giggles. It isn't. It's a kind of magic. Well, we only got 2 level 0s as well this week.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes.
That is
a
a
stumbling gait. This one is no
we have
more
just
good
lost
to us.
one. So it might be worth grabbing. Yeah, we've got 2 level 6s and a level 5. One's not going to be able to go back in, so we do kind of need one. Bad gambling. These are all town ones. Stress versus unholy. Obsessed with material things. That's a touching things one. That could do us. Range skills, clutch hitter. Not great positives. Of our 2 A-bombs, we're probably not going to take them in, so who would we get rid of? Well, you've got level 1s and level 2s, so you're not particularly upgraded. We're probably going to get rid of Picard then.
send this one to journey elsewhere.
Okay, we've got 3
For we
spare
have
slots
need of
now.
sterner stock.
So we'll take the 2 level 0s
The raw
that are
strength
here.
of youth may be
We just
spent,
need
but his eyes
one more
hold the
death,
secrets
essentially,
of 100
or
campaigns.
somebody we don't really care about and we'll just get rid of. I know I'm going all out on this gimmick of just sending in 4 zeros, but still. Anyway, we should be able to go through now. So we did have like a party comp in mind, didn't we? So by level, we were going to take Theon. Was it Flambard for the thick-blooded? We were going to take one of our plague doctors. Was it Baka? With all your healing skills, or... It was Baka, wasn't it? Baka is coming with us, and then... You... I think it was. Skills-wise, what do we need to do for you guys? You should all be leveled up. I mean, even after that disastrous run, we're still okay cash-wise. Is Bolster really going to be useful here? We're just after the stuns and the protections, aren't we? So Flashbang is leveled up. Yeah, we're hitting hard marked and trying to stun and get that additional damage. Do we want in size, emboldening? Well, we've got our 2 stun abilities with Baka. We can get rid of the Blight and the Bleed, that'd be great. We've got your stun. Self-heal with the attack, yeah, that's probably what we're going for. Everyone's got these... all the healing abilities. Can you actually get ambushed in DD? I can't remember. Is it one of those because the whole dungeon's laid out and scripted? Does it actually have ambushes? We'll take it anyway, but it's you know, can we put that 4 respite points to better use? Scout is probably not great. I might take chance to surprise. No ambushes don't happen. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. So we can actually, you know, save 4 points and put that towards something else. Chance to surprise monsters might be good. Increasing everyone's damage and crit chance and dodge. So we'd pop that. We'll probably have to potentially take care of some blights or something. We've got healing opportunities here. We can take care of some stress, more accuracy and dodge. More protection might actually be good. So if we can lock prey. Also, I can probably buy some more, can't I? How many? Yeah, just spend them all.
Success depends on survival.
Right. Let's grab prey. We said... What did we say for you? Chance of surprise. Yeah, we'll take that as well. Everyone has got maxed out armor and weapons. Yes, yes, yes. So we'll really lose pep talk for tracking. Actually, we'll take the pep talk just in case we need the stress reduction. I mean, we haven't got a stress healer, so stress is going to be a factor for us. Let's lose sanctuary for prey. We can get rid of some stress. We can also add some protection for everyone. So, camp is really all about getting the stress down for everyone. And giving us buffs. Now, if I can remember rightly, we get 2 camps. And we're going to have to plan out, do we want to camp for the buffs before a fight, or do we want to do it after a fight for the stress relief? Probably going for the buffs, aren't we? Do I want bolster? Well, we have 1 stun there. We've got a stun here. We have blinding and disorientating. We've got our dazzling. So we have got stuns. Everyone's got a stun available. We know... Trinkets wise, well, the man at arms definitely needs one of these because he's going to be protecting somebody else. I'm leaning towards giving it to our 2 healers. Then again, we'll probably get our man at arms to protect healer anyway. 38. Okay, so if we actually give that to you. Let's actually get in here. So you're gonna... We've always got to remember we're protecting the Plague Doctor. That's pretty much our go-to. So we need something that's going to maybe give you additional protection. Or dodge reduction or something. So our normal idea of... I do like the Sacred Scroll, but we need the stun for this one. We're not sticking you in position 2. I don't really want to reduce max health by that much. Let's go for rarity. That might actually work for our Plague Doctor. We'll get the Blight Resist. Are we going to be throwing out Blights, though? Possibly not necessarily in the boss fights, but certainly as we're stumbling around the dungeon. Accuracy and speed, no. Stun resist. Increased dodge. I kind of feel like we either have to give her additional dodge or protection, really, don't we? Or do we just figure we're probably going to get virtue checks and just try for the better odds? More protection, more max health. Actually, we'll go with a tough ring. That makes sense. She's got additional health there, additional protection. So hopefully she's okay on her own. We're not getting any additional bonus from the healing, but... oh well. For a man-at-arms... speed? I figure speed's probably going to be a factor here. We want to get the guard up as quickly as possible, really. Disease resist, stun resist. Well, certainly the stun resist, and if we can get the +4 speed. Anything else for additional speed? 2 plus damage. We want to really avoid being stunned if we're protecting, don't we? Okay, for you, you're kind of our go-to for... so what is your speed now? Your speed is 9, 7, 9, 6. Okay, you're going to be doing everything last. Go damage. But the speed reduction is not great. We don't really want to remove your stun skill chance. One of these is plus marked, isn't it? Damage versus marked. We kind of want to throw out those marks. Crit versus not size 1 as well. Yeah, let's go with Wolf's Tail. Okay, increase the stun chance, yes. Accuracy. A lot of stress. Let's counter the stress with the book. Where the hell's the... where's me book? There's somebody else still wearing it. Oh shit, okay, fine. Let's try this again. Where's the... where the hell's the Book of Sanity? Oh shit, did we lose the Book of Sanity because we bailed? We did, didn't we? Okay, what else did we lose out on then? Trinkets wise. Because we bailed and lost people. That's probably what we lost. Can we afford the... no, we can't really afford the 25 stress then, can we? Let's do this again then. You. We said Wolf's Mark for you. We said... what did we give you? It was the tough ring, wasn't it? Yeah. I suppose we could do stun resist and additional dodge for you. What did we just give him? Tail feathers, yeah. Additional speed, yeah. Okay. Okay, so what do we give our Plague Doctor? I still really like it. But can we afford that 25 stress? I mean, the lowest we can get it is 15 with the stones. So that's reducing your speed as well. What else could we do instead? Just the surprise dodge. Stuff it. I'm going with that. I just have to hope that the gods are on our side. Okay, final checks. Everyone that can carry one of these torches has got one. Your job is to protect the Plague Doctor at all costs, so we've got guard up. And you go first out of this lot, don't you? Yes, you are going first, so your speed is higher. Skills. Yeah, you're all about the healing. Protection and stress reduction for you. We have our stuns. Okay. I think this is as good as we get, isn't it? Right. Darkest. We get a focus ring for this. Oh, and we're activating 3... Are the Guardians protecting the Iron Crowns? So that's 3 slots of the inventory already taken. Okay. Yep. Well, we know. So it's a long... It's... In fact, do we just take all the food? Is it all about the heals? I almost feel like we take all the food. Don't worry about shovels, don't worry about keys. Three stacks. And they're all about blights and bleeds. So full stack of each, and then we'll take some herbs as well. We're not picking up anything, are we? This is basically it. We're just taking all the food just for the additional heals. 3 stacks, 2 bonfires, and a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, here we go.
The thing has no name, or it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its word this will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
The god is gestating. What's up, Alison? Yeah, it's happening. We're taking on the Guardians, or the Templars, or what are they called. Time to go spank some scorpions. Now, if I can remember rightly, there's one like over here, one over here, and then it's... Is it the 2 over here? Now, we've got a couple of choices here. I kind of think we try and take out the most difficult fight first. So we basically travel down here. I'm not doing this with a map, but this is off vague memories of watching people's Let's Plays. I think it was like Bear Taffy's one. Down here, we try and figure out where the room is. Hope for a scout. Well, we don't get a scout, do we? Because it's... Camp beforehand, try for the buffs, take out the most difficult ones, and then struggle along to see if we can get one of the others. Camp, and then do the last one. Okay, I'm going this way.
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
Okay, let's just see how good our stuns are. You got a shit ton of protection as well. In the extreme south, yeah. This is what I was thinking. Yeah. It's essentially that there's. I know there's. Well, the fact is we've got 3 of these things to activate, so there are 3 rooms we have to go for. And like I said, I'm pretty sure the 2 scorpion dudes together is this way. I don't think it's the northward one. It might be this one, but I'm pretty sure it was this one down here. Like, bottom right. Go with the flame grenade. Might actually be worth the flash just to take the protection off him. Also, considering we upped his speed, he's still going last, and we kind of need him to be there to guard our Plague Doctor during the fights. So that's not great. We'll go with our usual plan of going for the Retribution, activate that. That's why we activate the Retribution. More blight. Right, before you can heal it yourself or protect anybody else.
Give them no quarter.
Let's go with protection on you. So you do have the lowest health now because you took the trinkets. Okay. Giving us the finger. 6 for 3. Okay. Cover the divine healing.
Momentary abatement.
Get rid of the bleed off him. You smack somebody. Lowest health. With the blight, you're dead. Right, that's...
Gently. This is how a life is.
I realise this is just the first fight and I'm already anxious. But that's what Darkest will do for you, won't it?
As the fiend falls,
those dudes are taken care of. Patch that up. Big heal on our bounty hunter, please. Remember, she's not rocking any healing trinkets. I kind of feel like I need to protect you. Get rid of that bleed. Big heal, big heal! Part of me was thinking maybe we should roll an occultist on this one. You're marked. Do the damage. Yeah, just smack him. That works.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, so we come down and then it's... Is there another subset of rooms? I think there's another subset of rooms, isn't there, off this one? I hope so. I suppose the quicker it's over, the better. Yeah, get the heals off quickly. Yeah, you should definitely be going first. You've got the highest speed. But you're not. Let's stop you protecting. Let's see if we can just actually kill you relatively quickly. You are prone to blight, so... Yeah, what do you mean speed? Numbers mean nothing in this game. Will you avoid all the bleeds, please? Kill him before... No. I suppose he was asking too much, really. What's your stun chance? 73, 73. Let's just stop you protecting or healing yourself.
Destroy them all.
Patch up our PD. Good, okay. At least we avoid the finger. Damn it, the bleed comes out. Was it 4 on this one? Yeah. Let's go with more protection. The crit needed to be further down this end. Yeah, let's hope for the best. 73. Yeah, there we go. This should kill you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, let's throw out the mark and try and do a bit of additional damage. Small heals. Oh, I should actually do it on you, shouldn't I? Shit, I forgot you were still bleeding. Go on, big swipe. 27. That's more like what I'm after. Go on, can you kill him? 30. There we go.
Power.
Our man-at-arms is actually doing all the work here.
Seize this momentum.
Round. Okay.
Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like another subset of rooms. I don't think this is the fight, is it? We brought a load of torches. Let's... Not the fight, not the fight, not the fight. It is the fight! Oh, shit! I should have gone with the buffs. I thought I had like another loop of rooms. You pretty... Thanks for that, Insane! Immediately as I enter. Okay. Stuns. Oh shit! He went first! I should... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck's sake. I should have thrown out the protection. Kill the first one, he's softer. Okay. Like 98, okay. Well, you're not doing anything other than... Got his job is to guard the Plague Doctor. Guard the Plague Doctor. Immune. Fine. The stuns are not doing anything for us. Time to start marking and hitting hard. Let's patch ourselves up a little. Ow! Still got the guard for one more round, though, because you have so many turns. I'm actually going to I'm going to re-up it. That's why we re-up it. Hit him! Oh, good dodge.
Perched at the very precipice.
Always do rev on the first attack per round, which you can more or less ignore. Yeah.
A death denied. For now.
Yeah. Just keep that defense up on.
Inspiration and improvement.
Go for the mark again. This is going to be a long-ass fight. Or it could be go the other way. It could be a very short fight because everyone dies. That should heal us both. Yeah. Keep the defense up. Right. Go in for the kill. Back down to Death's Door again. Oh god.
Facing the abyss.
Come on, crit heal. Don't torment me. What's this worth? Four. It could have been a worse blight, I suppose. Yeah, just keep that one.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Okay, well, I think we're going to need to have another crack at this then, aren't we? Considering, really, the bounty hunter was the only one doing attacks at this point. But at least we know which room it's in. If we can get the buffs out in a camp beforehand, we may be able to do it. I think it's just without the camp. That's what has done me in. Still needs to keep this protection up. Let's go with the party heal. Well, unfortunately, the stuns aren't actually doing a lot for us.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Yeah, it could well be. Damn it! They got the stun on him. That's it. Without the protection, our plague doctor's definitely going to get a check. Get lucky. Oh, okay. Slowed the roll a little. That's it. Just pick on him, that's fine. Back down to their store.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Don't knock him out. Real that protection. Also, I should have popped the anti-venom, shouldn't I? Oh, resisting it. No. Damage rolls. 14 for 5 rounds. Ow.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Yeah, no, it's just because our plague doctor doesn't have the torch.
Injury and
admittedly, though, we're like, you know, one hit away from getting a virtue check anyway. Let's go with a rampart then.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yeah. Here comes the party wipe. One round. That's why I keep throwing it up. It's because they have so many turns. That's why it's disappearing so quickly. See, it's gone again, but because we've had the check, now we're just going out on the damage. Yeah, but you saw it was only saying one left. That's after me keep spamming it. So it's not, it wasn't, it is ticking down a lot quicker. Resisting the stun. Why did you hit him? That was uncalled for. But I demonstrated it was, even though I'd done it the turn previous, you know, hit guard turn previous, it was still down to one round. So it was it did keep ticking over quickly. At least I was finding it's ticking over quickly. Heart attack territory. Can I escape? No.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
All the death doors.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Hopeless. And selfish. There we go.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Yeah. Who do we walk out with?
We fall so that we may learn to pick
It's a coin
ourselves
toss.
up
I'm
once
saying
again.
the man-at-arms. Yeah. Eldritch Slayer, obsessed with sainthood. What did that replace? Skilled. The skilled gambler I'm not problem with.
A troubling shortage.
The bar is
of ale
locked. Oh dear.
and a notable absence of good humor.
Well, I think we need to take care of some treatment, don't we? So, flagellant. Okay. Well, thank God the church isn't closed. You're still suffering. Let's get you praying then. If we want a bit of fun, though, we can take some zeros in. Let's go. We've got 2 man-at-arms. We'll take an A-bomb and Arbalist.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
We do need another bounty hunter now, don't we? Obsessed with food, flawed release, weak grip. Ugh, clumsy, slow. We're gonna need another, but she feels like she's just too bad. How many vessels do we have now? We have just the 2 anyway. One can't. We've got to grab another one.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
So, here's our one just for fun. They're not getting any trinkets because they're all lambs to the slaughter. It's suicide! I know it is, but I just want the achievement. Though whilst we're doing this, we might as well actually make use of the time. Right, so... if we're to do this again, we're going to use the other man-at-arms again, because you won't go through. You don't particularly need anything doing to you. Norman. Damage on the first round. I suppose we get rid of... You're not doing any melee stuff. Get rid of the calm then, maybe? Although, no, I think we save our cash now. Might actually need to give you a level up, though. Blight resist. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Okay, we'll definitely get rid of that. We may do a level up. You know, short run, just enough to get her a few points. Where is she at? We need 6 points to get her up to the next level. Gonna have to pay for all her kit again as well. So we may need to do pretty healthy cash run or get rid of... Ah! We have a new talisman. Okay, everyone has a talisman now. So we don't have to worry about the guarding thing. So everyone has a talisman. So that changes plans, doesn't it, somewhat? Okay, whilst we're thinking about that, we're going to send these guys in. Yeah, fine. Doesn't matter. They're all dead anyway. We're doing this for the achievement.
For it needs no language.
There you go. Pops for me.
Nevertheless,
Like lambs to the slaughter.
To its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls.
Yeah, Wayne, we heard this
protecting their
less than 10
gestating
minutes ago.
god.
We know we're all doomed. Well, at least we can use them for... Look at the amount of stress they've already got. This dungeon is too difficult for me!
Flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
Let's just see if they can actually if they can kill at least one dude. That would be an achievement. Let's face it, these guys are probably going to one-shot them. Already, go on. I was going to say, if they all get positive virtue checks, that would be hilarious.
Paramount at any cost.
Masochistic. Are we going 4 for 4 here?
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Let's go with the transport then. Let's face it, stress is not going to be the issue here. Let's rage.
Impressive.
Yeah, let's bolster. I didn't even bother switching skills, so it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I just want to see if we can kill one. Mark yourself, okay. No, I still think we need to go for max damage. So this bleed's going to kill us anyway.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Go on. Like I said, we're going 4 for 4 here. Negative checks. What? Not even with the crossbow can we kill it. 1 off lethal, yeah. I guess we go with the bolster. No, you're not. You're refusing. Yeah, 1 off lethal. Well, I got rid of his protection anyway. No, going back with the guard. A-bomb is refusing to go, isn't he? He's hanging around just so he can rake this guy to death.
The stage for heroism or cowardice. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Come on, I want to see if we can get 4 for 4. Oh no, we get the heart attack.
More ashes.
Go on, go on, go on.
More disappointment.
There we go, 4 for 4. Can literally do nothing. Suffer stress for passing the go. Go on. Can we kill one? There we go. Achievement.
A faint hope blossoms. And now the true test.
So this will also give me another achievement. This will be party wipe as well. Yeah, they're happy little chappies, aren't they? Oh, more stress.
Survival is a tenuous proposition.
I doubt I'm going to be able to do anything from the frontier either. If I can't do it from position 2, I'm definitely not going to be able to do anything from position 1. Give her the finger. Like I said, I'm really surprised we managed to kill one at this rate. There you go. Heart attack.
This is no place for the weak.
So I got achievements: valiant sacrifice and no retreat, no quarter.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know. There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Okay, can we go on an easy cash run, do you reckon? Or do we go for... Could go with the... Go after the matchstick man. Fusionman's matchstick. Damage versus range skills, crits, range skills. Probably not going to be good for us here. Okay, knowing we've got 4 lanterns, torches, whatever they're called. Do we still need a man-at-arms? I kind of think we do an occultist. Because we could have their stuns employed. Just don't rely on the man-at-arms guard. Then they're more for the stuns. And let's face it, the man-at-arms does a decent amount of damage. I mean, a Hellions Barbaric Yarp, that will do 3 targets, won't it? Barbaric Yarp will do... Oh no, it's just the front. I thought it was front 3. If so, that could... There was the potential there, it could stun both of them. But no. Our vessel really wasn't doing a lot. Kind of tempted to take... They're a clotter anyway, so we don't have to worry about the bleeds. Though it was just... We kept getting blighted, didn't we? Yeah, the debuffs on the Yarp are pretty bad. Plus the Virtue Chance. I kind of like the idea of taking... an occultist. Also, I presume the Scorpion dudes are classed as Eldritch, aren't they? We're going to mark out on them. We've got our heal. Doesn't matter if we get shuffled. No, we need to be near the front for the stun. So we wouldn't be able to use the artillery anyway. So we bring Theon back for another crack at the whip. Take Norman in. Or do we just rename Norman Backer too? Arbalest hasn't got anything that stuns. We've got the knockback. That removes our stun, which wasn't really an issue. Can we make use of anybody from the back line? I mean, you have a stun, but it only works from position 2, yeah. kind of think we don't bother with your stun. We'll have 3 stuns in the kit if we take. So I never actually looked to see what their bleed chance was. All the rest of their stats were pretty high, so I'm guessing bleed is probably not great. Don't want to take Valdyria because, as I said, he is Renauld. We don't really want to sacrifice him before Last Darkest. It might be Bounty Hunter again then. If we fail again here, we're not going to have enough cash. We're going to have to start selling trinkets and go on a few cash runs, I think. Okay then. The trench. Is that the blasphemous file we lost? It is. Okay. Well, that's worth doing it anyway. Just to get my blasphemous file back. Right. Everyone gets a torch. Right. What's next? The additional blight resist here might actually be quite good. We're not all about the bleeds and all that. What did we give you last time? Or your predecessor, at least. It was the Blasphemous Vial, wasn't it? Though, that was because... I do want you to have the stun resist. Yeah, we haven't got the Shrieker's tail feather thing. Let's see if we can mark you and do the damage. And then with you... What do we reckon? Yeah, because we've lost the candle as well. You must have had the candle last time. Got anything that can give increased stun chance? Well, the Blasphemous Vial does, but we haven't got that anymore. Simple Dazzling Charm. Haven't got anything better. Healing received. Okay, well... You're all good. Though buffs-wise... Plus stress, more companion, more damage. Don't really need to worry about the ambush. That will take care of mortality debuff, so there's that at least. I kind of think we get the wound care, because we don't need the nighttime ambush. Let's do that. Lose that for that. Got our heals, we've got our hex, got a stun. Damage versus Eldritch. As I said, I'm pretty sure they are Eldritch ones, so this should work for us. I don't think we're blighting, are we? So we might go emboldening instead. Lose the Noxious Blast in favour of the emboldening. 6 points. Though we could probably lose the Plague Grenade instead. Let's buff the emboldening. Not that we'll probably have time enough to spend on boosting ourselves up. It's all about the flashbang and... yeah. You're still set from last time. Yep. Yep. Take care of any mortality debuffs. All your gear is level 5s as well. Yeah. So we'll lose that for that. Okay, what do we reckon? Do you think we got a chance at the second bite at the cherry? Everyone has their trinkets. Seriously, yeah, is there anything else that will give us a better stun chance? I feel that that's just a little weak. Stun resist release reduces our dodge though. That's for everyone else. Okay, your dodge was the weakest anyway, so I'll take that. Okay. Fortune favors the brave. Did I go overkill on the... well, we didn't even get a chance to use the food, did we? Though we know where we're headed this time, so I suppose there's that. Don't need to worry about that. Hell yes, all the blights. We'll take a full stack. Full stack. Full stack. think we can probably do that. Okay. Take 2. What do we reckon? Any gamblers amongst you? What odds are you giving me?
The thing has no name,
Well, deja vu.
for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
I still say we do the hardest fight first.
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
Let's go with the bar. Stun you. Oh, damn it, we can't even get you. Son of a bitch. And I never swapped that out. Shit. Okay. Okay, well at least we learned it here. Not before we walk into the fight. I've got to switch out the come hither.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Light 58, 48. Let's just go with some more
A
heals.
momentary abatement.
Bleed resist is coming down. They're readying us for the finger. Right. Hit him, kill him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I don't know why you're healing him. I've not even touched him yet. Let's get the guard up. Little bit of protection. Big heals, big heals. That works. Blight of 78. Disorientate you as well. Go on.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's obnoxious. Of course you resist. Patch him up. Really? One at a time? Is that how you're planning on doing it? Let's go.
press
Yep.
this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Biggish heal. Well, it's just about double digits.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Takes you. Let's go with the mark and see if we can chop him down in 2 turns. So it might start saying, hang on a second, this is taking too long. Which I can appreciate. I'd rather get through this quickly so we can mentally and physically prepare ourselves for the impending doom on our way. Let's see if we can poison this thing. Should be able to kill him with 1 point. There you go.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
I'm not feeling
precipitates
any
a
kind of
dizzying
pride, Wayne.
fall.
Triumphant or otherwise. Three dudes this time, isn't it? Yeah. The fact that it's not been so long, this is relatively easy to recall. Go on. Oh no, you're going to protect him. Okay, we need you to throw out your disorientating. Get the stun. No, now that he's moved back as well, we're not going to be able to hit him though. For God's sake. Though we can probably get you. Yes.
Decimated.
That mark's hanging around for 2 more turns, so we'll probably be able to get him. What are the chances of getting the stun on you? 73. We'll take those odds. Let's do patch ourselves up a little. Right, versus the mark. Big heal, crit heal. Of 3. Of course. Let's see if we can just get him out of the way. At least we resist. That's something, I suppose. Kill him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Come on, crit
them
heal.
all.
Where are all the double-digit heals? Never happens when you want it. Seriously! Can you just do something for me, please? Come on. I'll give you a buff. Can you hit him really hard for me, please? That might be enough. There you go. Okay, well at least we know we
Success
camp
so
here.
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Right. Let's get our first camp on.
Huddled together.
Yeah.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Right. We want everything that's going to give... damage, yeah. So really we want both of those. .25 damage versus size 2. Yeah. That's all our points spent.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
Okay.
and purpose is made clear.
Like I said, are we mentally and physically prepared for this? We need to change that. Almost. Lose that for the flashbang. Actually, just lose them all. Right. Mark, flashbang, and that. Yes. Emboldening, disorientating. The artillery or the stabbing? I suppose we can do the stabbing, can't we? Because you can do all those from back there anyway. You reckon incision? I'll keep the just have all the stuns on him, plus the emboldening and the healing. We'll have you in third position because then we can use your stab versus the Eldritch. So we can still do that. We can still do that. We can't do the hands from the abyss because we need to be in position 2, but we can do the artillery. You're all good. And you're fine as well. Okay. Chug water before we go in as well, do you reckon? Is the water going to do much good for us? I suppose it can't hurt. Here we go. Take 2. Let's mark you up for the benefit of our bounty hunter. Get the retribution going, or do you go with the stun? Let's go with the stun. If it landed, that would have been great. So it's classed as an Eldritch and a Beast? Okay. To 19 versus 8 to 15. I guess we go with the better odds then. If it would land, that is. At least we got the stun. damn it. Well, thank God for the dodges. Bring you forward. Let's see if we can get the hex mark out on you. Get our bounty hunter to actually hit you hard. I'd like to point out that your blind guess is level. Was it? Okay. Let's hit the stun. Hopefully. Nope. Seriously. Has our man-at-arms actually landed any of those stuns yet? Get the damage. Ooh, good dodge. There goes our mark. Yeah. Right, we're sticking with that then, aren't we? Damn it with all the resists! Seriously, what is it with this guy? Okay. Our occultist is on heal duty next. At least it's double digits. Okay, was he basically saving himself for this fight? He knew he had to bring out all the double digit heals this time around. Man-at-Arms has not managed to hit one of these stuns, has he?
Impressive.
Yeah, no, but, you know, numbers mean nothing in this game, do they? Unless they're against us. More heals. No, sorry, heals. Let's see if we can get a crush on you. That's nice!
Pummeling.
One, land it. Good, that's one. Do you think we can get lucky?
A singular strike.
That was nice. Okay. Get a stun at least. There we go. This is going a lot better this time. Kill him, please.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Get the stun out. I said get the stun out. At least somebody can land it. Although the charm we've got was, what, 20% extra, so I can see that. I'm actually going to go for the heal over the stab. Yep, that was a good choice. Let's throw the mark. Just with this stun resist at the moment. Let's see if we can land it. No, resist it, of course. %% protection. Okay. No. Come on, get lucky. Yes! Thank you. Okay, you can twat him in the face. He's got a target on his back. Yes, there we go. Oh. Right there. One down. We're still going to boss for the next 3 battles. So the question is, which way do we go? No, the excitement of that is too much for me. I do need to nip to the loo. I mean, it's like 20 to 5, so I'd normally take a break at this point anyway, but I'm just going to kind of pause. I will come back momentarily, and then I'll get me coffee after we've cleared this dungeon. We're going to do it. We are going to do it. But, yeah, if you give me a minute so, I just need to nip to the loo. It's too much for me. Yeah, I was thinking go back to the beginning rather than going up that route because I'm going to have too many more fights. Yeah, I'd already figured that much. But I'll leave it down to you. You reckon north? Any other takers, north or southwest? There are 2 options, really. Anyway, give me a couple of minutes. Okay, well, I'm back. Also, whilst I was upright, I figured I'd grab me coffee as well. Anyway, let the games commence once again. So, did we have any other votes other than head north? Also, there's a chance, isn't there, if I come across a chest in a random room, there's a chance we could get back the trinkets we lost last time through, isn't there? There's something like that. Well, we're certainly going to get the Blasphemous Vial, which is one of my favourite trinkets. I guess we're going north. So once again, I guess it's this design, so we'll just go through. Well, I suppose it's 3 rooms, wouldn't it be? So we have to go up to the top. Yeah, so it'll be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then we'll prepare. Hopefully, there's not too many fights, so we can actually get the benefit of these buffs still. Throw out the Eldritch damage. If you can actually land it, that is. Go with the stone. Get rid of that defense. I don't think we can reach back there, so no. So we can get a stun on you as well. Small heals. Actually, let's see if we can make you better, stronger, faster. Kill it.
Destroyed.
Yeah, that works. Him, we'll smack you in the face, kill you. No, yeah, time for go left, by the way. Yeah. Oh, what? As in, once we hit this room, go to the left one as opposed to going to the right one? Is that what you mean, or did you mean no? I should go all the way left and down. If so, you're a little late there. Ah, there's a fight in the right, okay. Is this from memory, or do you actually have the map up? We said we were going for the heals. You're cheating, there we go.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
He's stunned, so he's going to get a smack.
Obliterated.
Mainly because I wanted the crit to start getting rid of some of this stress. I'm actually going to up our protection.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay, getting that crit damage to us wasn't great. Get rid of the bleed. Come on, crit heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the
I
field.
suppose I can't complain too much as long as he's saving it for the boss fights. I suppose I'll take the single-digit heals here, because it's the equivalent of what our vessel would do anyway, isn't it? Crit heal. At least it's double digits. I suppose there's that. Yeah, the next camp is going to be all about the stress heals more than anything, isn't it? Yes, the bleed resists. And see if we can. No, can't reach you with the disorientate. Okay, well, it's the heals then, isn't it? I've got to patch that up. Got. Between the two of us, we should be able to kill him. Come on, big crush. Big crush. Come on. Come on. When we need it. Come on. Like 42. Come on. For God's sake, you bastard. That Death's Door, that is Death's Door.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
And of course he goes bloody selfish. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Come on. Where's all the crits when we need them? You're just piling on stress for no reason now? Come on, crit!
A momentary abatement.
And you add the bleed to them. And of course now you decide not to hit him. I suppose though that this isn't helping. The accuracy suddenly shoots down.
Precision and power.
Can you share some of the joy of critting something over this direction?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Get rid of that debuff as well. They're softer than potatoes. Is that a baked or boiled potato? Now the real question is, do I camp again? Mainly to get rid of the mortality debuff. I think that's going to hurt us too much in the next fight. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's up here, isn't it? We don't want to go this way. Fairly sure it's up. I am right in thinking this, aren't I? Insane. It's up here again because it's like a reflection of this. I have no idea what this. I'm guessing this is a treasure room, and like I said, there's the potential that there'd be a chest in there which would have our previous trinkets. Yeah, it's essentially a reflection of this, isn't it? Okay, we can deal with the hunger activation. I kind of think... Yeah, we'll camp after this. I mean, we've got... I suppose it's 2 battles. I mean, we're still enough. If we can get some absolutely stunning heals here, Occultist, I'm looking at you, I'd maybe risk it. Yeah, we're not going to stun you. Unbearable tremors. Let's see if we can just beat you down. Asking the occultist to be useful, I know. It's a stretch. Let's hope we can get the stun to break. Yes, we can actually break the guard. Come on. Come on. Send me your energy. Come on. Believe. If you just believe, it can happen. For God's sake. God damn it. Let's just wail on it.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Yeah. We definitely need the camp now, don't we? Shit in hell. Big damage. One out the equation. Stop throwing the bleeds out. Come on! Why? Why do you do this to me? Death's door. Damn it.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
A little bit drunk. Last time you were suffering a headache because eye strain because you were staring at a white page. Has it got that bad you're having to hit the bottle now? Seriously? All right, okay. You've gone after the cider. And you're a lightweight. Come on. I thought it was going to be the thing he gets like the 55 heal on himself. He was just basically saving it for himself. Come on. Big damage. I'm expecting big things from you here.
Momentary abatement.
Look, he's still oh, of course you were stunned. Stop stressing everyone out. Let's go with the mark. See, that's getting better. Like I said, though, you were holding on to that for yourself, weren't you? Be running on weird metaphors and non-sequenters. Okay. Come on. Big damage. Exactly what we required. 32. We have to get rid of at least one of these mortality debuffs, so I'm gonna camp here.
To the task's end.
Yes. Who is it? It's you. Heal 50%, remove mortality debuffs. Okay. Do that for you.
Sedated.
We'll encourage. It's not so much about the buffs this time, it's going to be... We've got to get the stress down, haven't we? So we don't really need to use you, we need to... How many points we got? We could do 3 of these, couldn't we? Let's get this stress down. Another one for you. And then your... That. We haven't got the buffs, but at least we've brought down the stress a bit. We got rid of one... the death door. Yeah. I think that was the best we could really hope for there. And then you're just going to pile on more stress.
The darkness holds much worse than...
That's because we use the Uzi, what's it? So... Pop 2. We'll pop more just before we get to the door. This is presuming we don't have... Yeah. If we don't have a fight just before we get there... Okay. Okay, you're at the back there. What do the flesh hounds do again? Okay, you did that all by yourself, did you? Okay. At least we get the stun. Well, they're definitely Eldritch, so let's see how effective that is. Okay, at this rate, we're definitely going to have a virtue check from our occultist. You think you can kill it? No, of course not. Okay, why are you picking on him? Go with flashbang, please. God land, thank you. Let's go with emboldening on you. Mark. I'm just thinking we'd probably land the stun then. If I'm lucky. No, you resist. Shoot.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That's not particularly helpful. stun you, please. Of course you resist. Just an at. We've got to land one at some point. There you go. Right, everyone's back in their place. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Vigorous. Okay. Considering how many we've gone negative this.
And resilience.
We were due one, weren't we? Well, with that in mind, let's stop beating on this guy. We're probably best getting the doggy out of the way, aren't we? Yeah, let's get the dog out of the way. Of course. Come on. Land one. I'm just going to miss them all. Come on. Somebody knock this guy out.
Executed.
Die another day, mortal. Kill the doggy. And now you decided to pass the turn. Jeez. Well, at least you dodged. From hell's heart I stab at thee. Stop stressing anybody out. Right. If I embolden you, can you hit him really hard next time? Like so. That works! Everyone feels better about themselves. See, when you do what I ask you to, doesn't everyone feel better?
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Foolish
Two down.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Most of the time they talk in single syllables, but when they get abusive, that's when they get all chatty. Is that it? Selfish. Okay, there's our second food activation. It's not as if we're going to camp anymore. So, presuming we can get it all the way down there without having another food activation, what we've got left is just basically healing. But my guess is we'll probably have one more at least. This is technically a long dungeon. I always account for like 3 food activations. We're going to need to make so much money to deal with everyone's, let's just say, issues after this. Right. How many we got? We've got 8 torches. Okay, that should be okay. Yeah, we'll deal with the Eldritch. I don't owe you anything. Let's blind you. That way you can't guard anybody. Go on, smack him.
Eradicated.
Ouch.
Injury. Palpable fear. The will to fight falters.
Here we go. We got another selfish one. Hit him. Unless we get some decent crits, where our biggest issue may actually be heart attacks. Yeah. This last fight is going to be a tough one. So don't tell me where, but if you're staring at the map, how many fights are between me and the final boss?
A devastating blow.
I suppose at least it's a little bit of stress relief. So we could do with you critting something. 2. Yeah. Let's up our protection. Slow your roll. Talking in tongues again, yeah. Didn't even give me a choice about that then. Let's... I was hoping to speed it up a little. And of course. Let's embolden you. He's giving me the finger again. Stop piling on the stress. Pile on some heals here. Stop passing the turn! I suppose I can just be thankful it was a crit, so there's a little stress relief there, but still. Son of a bitch! Go on, big hit. Kill him. And that's what, 3 turns in a row he's passed? Patch up that bleed, please.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Our man-at-arms is at serious risk of a heart attack here. Ah, of course.
The walls close in.
What I wouldn't give for the 50-50 virtue mod. Patch him up, please.
Sedated.
Get down there, get rid of the body. Hit him because he's targeted, do some damage. What the hell was that? I got this guy targeted for you. Well, at least our man-at-arms didn't pass for a 4th time in a row. Can you finish him? No. Son of a bitch. That's not going to pass the stun. No. Okay. Kill him. Overkill him. Ouch!
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I'm not having fun here! Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of that bleed.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Take a risk that he misses the bleed. Oh, for God's sake, you
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Kill him, please. I didn't ask for the stun, I asked for the crush. Fine, kill him with that. Crit heal. How close is he to bloody heart attack? Come on, finish him off. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Health could be better, but it's manageable. Stress, on the other hand, though. Two more fights, you say? Let's keep this above 50, at least. How many torches? Oh God. Go with the otter. That's a good start. That's a very good start. Okay, we can live with that. So if we disorientate you, bring you to the front, we should be able to smack you.
Ringing ears.
Oh my God, we're 5 off a heart attack.
The end approaches. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Did he just give himself a heart attack? Did he just pile stress on himself just purely to give himself a heart attack? Is that it? We've got to get a big heal here. Get rid of that bleed. Stop with all the lashing!
How quickly the tide turns. Survival is a tenuous proposition.
Son of a bitch! We were doing so well! We haven't got another man-at-arms now, have we? Not enough.
Weaken.
Smell that, almonds?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
We're about to lose him as well. Gonna bleed out. Oh my god. Heart attack.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
You bastards. You absolute bastards. I can't do it with two people, especially with not people that can actually do anything.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Wow, that's disconcerting.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly. And a
Well, we've got
curse
bonus
upon
XP
us
for the
all.
next quest, which we're going to need to actually boost some people up. Well, we're going to need a replacement occultist. We kind of need to go on a cash run, don't we? Like a nice medium-sized cash run. Oh shit, I've just lost a load more trinkets as well. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, the Shrieker though. Okay, this may be a way of getting stuff back. Who can last against the Shrieker? Go with you for your yeah, which one is it? Yeah, reduce their dodge. You're more about the healing and that. Okay. Who did we use last time? I have a feeling it was a Hellion, wasn't it? True. We kind of need... I mean, ideally we need to kill the Shrieker and the nest, so we can get some cash as well. We need fast and hard hitting, don't we? We have arbalists. Beast Hater. That should be going off favour, shouldn't it? Can we get a mark out? I mean, the idea is we're going to get you to mark as well. So thrown daggers also work there. Make us more accurate, so we should be able to hit more. Yeah, so I can work with this. Yeah, I mean we haven't used a grave robber in a while, and then we want somebody at the front that can do decent damage to at least the third line as well. I mean, our biggest damage dealers are really you guys, aren't they? I mean, if we're not too worried about stress... No, you're not high enough, really. If we want to plough through the nest, I suppose... It's just... You can't hit the broadside of the barn, can you? Bloody, lepers. But another beast hater. More damage. I'm going to take the gamble with that. If they can land a hit, they're going to do more damage. We know that much. Definitely want your mark. Definitely want the sniper, yes. It doesn't really matter. It's the mark of the sniper. That's the only things we care about. You, we want to get that mark out so they reduce their dodge. And then you're there for heals just in case. Stab at thee. Probably... Do we want the lunge? Over the flashing daggers? Probably. Is it worth unlocking, though? No, 'cause we're doing this for cash. We don't really spend any. You're just going to be chopping for days. That's all you're about. You may buff yourself. It'll give you more accuracy. So we've already that and that. That's it. That's all you're doing. All the money went on several failed attempts at DD2. So we almost had another party wipe. We lost all our frontline damage, so we had to bail out the room, and of course, bailing out of the dungeon meant us losing one other guy. So we're doing the Shrieker to get our money back. Well, our trinkets back. And then we're probably going to go on a couple of cash runs. Because we need to build ourselves back up. So we just need to give ourselves as much accuracy and damage as possible. Here. Accuracy and speed. And the range skills. What have we got left? All our good stuff is gone! Damage, speed. Have we got anything else that's accuracy? Speed damage. Healing received, no. Give you... May actually have to spend on upping your kit though. Not an issue. Speed and damage. Yeah, take the Lucky Talisman. And... don't know. Where's the healing stuff? Well, we lost Junior's head. That's all we got. The healing skills. What do you have that will increase the debuff chance? That's what we kind of want to land, isn't it? Yeah. We want that to land. We'll go with the healing skills, I guess. Yeah, that's all we've got really to play around with. So mark and sniping. Mark, probably stabbing, and the occasional heal if we need it. You are probably hoping somebody's already got a mark out, and then we'll throw our daggers. Probably a pick to the face as well. You're just going to buff yourself and then just chop for days, because you're not going to hit the third line anyway, but if you can land something, you're going to do damage to it. Okay. Though, considering how things have gone today, this may not go well. But we need a victory here, don't we? Yeah, I know. We can't retreat. It spits at us as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Wish me luck. Things were going so well, though, in DD, wasn't it? Right. Make it vulnerable. Don't dodge, you son of a bitch! Buff. Swing for the trees, literally. Mark. At least the mark's landed. Ouch. Very ouch. Oh, I need the heal. I want to throw that vulnerability up, but I need that heal for her. That's the sort of thing we wanted before! Why couldn't you have done that in Darkest Dungeon? Land this thing.
Impressive. Had to wipe a save a couple of years ago because I failed the third
run 4 times in a row and can recover from the losses. Ooh, that's painful. Go on, all the knives. That's stress. Throw out the mark again. Myself. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, hit him. Stress I'm not bothered about. Honestly, I really want to hit the nest. But if we can just kill him outright, I suppose I'll take that. The only reason I want the nest
Death waits
for the
boss,
but still. I forgot it was that quick as well.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Well, what do we get back? Please give me some good shit. We got our blasphemous file back. We got 3 of them? Does that mean we lost them all? We've got a pen, we've got the Book of Sanity, we've got Junior's Head, and we've got the Holy Orders? Did I really go out with that? Virtue Chance, Stress Down. He must have just stolen that from our chest, because I don't remember going into Darkest Dungeon with that. And, of course, all the diseases as well. The yips, really. Corvid's blindness. Hysterical blind. Oh, for God's sake. We are going to have to go on some dark antiquarian cash runs, aren't we? And it might even be off-stream I do that.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws.
6 more recruits than usual.
Fools and corpses. All will
Are they level 5s?
to us now that the road is clear.
Yep. These are all useless people! I want higher levels than that. He has no face he cannot see yet. Oh, well. Well, I mean, that's 5:30. I think we switch over now. Like I said, I might do a little bit off stream just to build up some cash so that, you know, next week we can have another crack at the dungeon and not have to wait, because I mean, we've only really got, well, next week's episode. It depends on when Colour of Magic actually comes out, what time, because I mean, that's out on the 19th, and it depends on whether I can get advanced code as well. But yes, we'll leave it there. Let's just say the wheels have come off this week, well and truly. So we've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people in one episode. Admittedly, 4 of those were just throwaways. What were the throwaway ones? The throwaway ones don't even get a gravestone. Okay, so that's 12 we may have lost anyway. So where's all the ones with the paupers' graves, like that one? But we just threw 4 lambs to the slaughter. They don't even get a grave. But all these champions, they will be sadly missed. We definitely need man-at-arms, because we've only got one that's a veteran. Oh, they have a special grave. Okay, so Theon was a champion. It's got to have been those four. There was an A-bomb in there, wasn't there? Narbliss. It's got to be those four. 90, 90, 90. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, they're our seekers. Oh well. I try and say I wasn't deflated, but I seriously am. I thought we had it that last run. Honestly did. Maybe if I hadn't have camped just before the second fight, we could maybe have gone away with it. But I figured the mortality debuff would have really hampered us in the fight. But the amount of stress we built up, there was just no way of dealing with it. I mean, I'm even tempted to take a Houndmaster next time. They have a stun. They have stress healing. It was the stress that did us in that last time. That's what we were suffering with. Oh well, like I said, I'm going to have to do some, cash runs. I mean, we've got 2 Arbalists. They're solely here to rebuild up our funds. We're going to have to find replacements, and that for everyone who's died. So, who do I need? I need Man-at-Arms, definitely. So we need Man-at-Arms, we need Bounty Hunters. Yeah, need 2 Bounty Hunters. We need another Plague Doctor. And possibly another vessel. We've got 2 vessels that... Yeah, we've got 2 vessels that haven't been into the Darkest Dungeon. So, we'll have to deal with that. I mean, is there any decent trinkets on here? Legendary bracelet. I'm not spending more money than I have on that. Oh well. Like I said. Okay, time to switch over.